North Cabrera Avenue.
Black Honda Civic, Engage 178.
Last year, approaching 1185 for a Black Honda Civic, you cut out read. Sure, 210.
Two vehicles, 1124. Can you start with 85?
Seizure victim Delta 2, medic engine 174-7891, Lion Street, between Hemlock Street and Harvard Street.
Medic engine 178. 178. I'm just on the line calling place with medic engine 174, they're on wire.
Seizure victim Delta 2, medic engine 178-7891, Lion Street, between Hemlock Street and Harvard Street.
You are my first. Welcome. Welcome in. Right. Okay.
It's 75102, you're 1185 from Tri-City.
Thank you.
Sierra, Black SUV, partial plate starting at 6 point. Vehicles swerving, fluctuating speeds. Last name, Medico, keep it on 6 clear 2107.
Let's do I copy out of position.
102 copy out of position.
Reaching you, on 1022, on Gear 21. What do I say? Increase.
10110.
10110, what was the registration?
Expired June 24 of 2026.
Good on you, thank you.
Your taxes to
123, 103 to 98.
103.
Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm catching up on some other work and stuff, so I keep having to switch back over to the comments tab. How was everybody's Monday? Did you guys all have a good Monday? Okay, well, welcome in, Desiree. Thanks for joining the live. Right now it's a little boring because nothing's going on, but when something happens, we'll head to it. I think you're new in here. I haven't seen your name, but I cover news here in San Bernardino County. If you don't know where that's at, I'm not sure how local you are to this, but I cover the Inland Empire, which is in Southern California. We're about 35 miles from Los Angeles. Okay, so you're familiar. You're local. Okay, well, I'll be out for the next few hours, so if you get bored and you want to come see what's going on, I probably will still be sitting in this parking lot, but you're welcome to join us back.
298 from my second route to the study house.
That's up road, 298 second route.
Get an 1185.
Working on it, sir.
I copy. We'll be, I'll be near the emergency entrance.
I copy. E2403696 Tom. The vehicle's been in out of lanes near Memphis. Was busting. Wanna go? Keep it on 2116.
What is up? How are you guys doing? You guys having a good Monday? Man, I had one hell of a Monday, though.
Chest pain, medic engine 221.
I was all over the place today.
East Olive Street, Unit D, between North
I
Sierra
had
Way and North Wall Avenue.
5 appointments, 5 real estate shoots today. So, that was a little bit of a mess, but got it taken care of. Okay.
Team 3, it'll be airport mobile.
Well, I don't know if you've been in my lives before, but if you haven't, then you haven't met Summer yet. Summer is my partner here. Let me see. She's hiding. You want to see her? There she is. Hi, Summer. Come here. I met Summer. Yep, this is Summer. She keeps all of the homeless and tweakers away from me. Were you in my live last night? I think your name looks familiar from last night, was it? Yeah, she's a good girl. She's the sweetest. Okay. It was one of the other nights then, huh? Okay. Welcome back. I think I have a treat in here. You want a treat? Oops. Yeah. We got beef and sweet potato dog treats. Want some of these? Okay, one more for now. Okay, get in the back.
3603, 71, Local Canyon, T-Nano 4993.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl. And then I have the Husky. What was that? I have a Husky at home. She's the yeah, she'll eat the whole bag if I let her. I have a Husky at home. That's the namesake from the channel. When I started going live, man, that was like, are they fighting? They're gonna fight. They're fighting. You actually gonna watch a fight? You guys see him? Maybe not. Okay. Well, anticlimactic. Never met the Husky. Yeah, well, she's kind of the namesake of the channel. This is Winter. She's the Husky that the channel's named after. She's the original Husky Reporter. That's when I started going live and having everybody watch the lives, and everybody fell in love with Winter. And then she started having leg issues, and come to find out, she got diagnosed with valley fever, which is a fungal infection of her hip. And it's one of those things, like, it's not really curable. It's not really curable. So she's just on medication, but it affects her hip. She
Difficulty breathing. Medication 163.
She doesn't put a lot of pressure on it and stuff, so
1400 West 13th Street.
she kind of was like medically retired in a way.
And West 13th
And it just happened that Summer came around, and then Summer fell in love with me because she just showed up in our backyard one day and nobody claimed her. And she's been stuck to my side ever since. And she's been good with coming out and riding in the truck. She's always in the car. She loves it out here. And the Husky stays at home with my wife. Yeah, she's hanging in there. She's a grumpy Husky. She has attitude. She'll talk back to you. You'll tell her to do something, and she'll tell you no. It might be a couple barks, but she really means no. But she's hanging in there. I did see that. That was a few days ago. It happened around 5 o'clock, 5:30 I think it was. And yeah, it made a mess.
I'll be sending the emergency vehicle and then 81. I'll request for the vehicle.
6-person Charlie 2, medic engine 78, medic 478, 14921, Oak Spring Drive, between San Sebastien Road and Royal Crest Place.
I don't know if that affected them very well, but yeah, it messed up a ton of track out there. I didn't hear that it was affecting anything this way. I think there's other spurs for them to go around on it, but I haven't noticed a decrease in rail traffic out here, though. And I feel like the news would have reported on that.
Last 299 copied at 3Q80.
37715 for 23109. I'll give you a 27 shortly.
Confirm 203, and you're still clear. 1. So you're just confirming your 23109, your 17 for 23109?
So 203, that'd be for
Yeah.
you can come to 1185. I'm looking Cherry north of the 210.
1185 Cherry North.
Ratchet 6 for Riverside. Lieutenant, they got attached to log 784, please.
Copy.
6573338, last of Navarrete. Do you have the 28 by any chance?
6573338. I show that you ran 9 Lincoln Henry 840.
That's it, that's a permit. Negative ring about on both.
Okay.
Sounds good, Desiree.
1110. 10, my NBC is reconnected.
Medic engine 25, medic ambulance 25, 404, Salvage Creek Road, between Unnamed Road and Salvage Canyon Road.
And I'll try tonight, 7, tell me our repeat that. 110 with wind.
Six person Omega 1, medic ambulance 205, medic engine 205, at Rialto Prosecute 1471, South Riverside Avenue, Unit 33B, between East Senior Way and East Senior Way.
North 15, north of Line Night, Older Model, Winding to Altima, 2807, Sam Yellow Charles, 857, serving, braking, tailgating, fog light is out. Now returns clear to the 2014 Nissan out of Rialto. Time element is now.
Yeah, the only problem with that is I don't cover Riverside. We have a Riverside guy.
Unconscious person, medic engine 227, 384, East 39th Street, between North Prompore Boulevard and North Parkside Drive.
Machine. 10110, how many 97 call parties? Code 4. 10 code 4, 97 call parties.
I can do what you guys can now cancel the 3 vehicles involved. Take it out of pedestrian. Bernardino, category.
Well, I hope everything is good with you, Chris. I appreciate the offer. It's just I can't be doing that right now. So, very limited on who I do ride-alongs with. Just on a safety aspect for both myself and the ride-along person. So that's kind of the reasoning behind that.
So, closing through, closing through. Number 1, number 2 lanes of South 15 will be closed, and it's from Arrow Highway to the 10 for an unknown duration. Because you point. 123 Cozy Point. Close your info in the log until approximately 0500.
Cozy Point, I copy it. Close your info in the log until 0500. Number 4, then close it in. around Chino, and then
Well,
To at Montclair Manor Care Center, 5119, Bandera Street, Unit 1B, between Fremont Avenue and Marion Avenue. Heart problem Charlie 3, medic engine 224, 1272, West 27th Street, between North Davidson Avenue and North Miramonte Drive. Medic engine 221A, 462, South San Felipe Road, between East Rialto Avenue and No Cross Street. from Charlie 4, Medic Squad 222 at Blick Mobile Home Park, Unit 55-1177, West Congress Street, Unit 55, between West Congress Street and No Cross Street.
7423 is the Hotel 11.
423, Nuevo west of King Adam 4993. Seventy-five 102. Roger. 75 102, 98. Recovery was in the log and all was notified. 102 Timber.
73 Tom 1, turns 3rd to May 2015, good out of Anaheim, and high element is 1 zone. KGG 17 clear, 2150.
Riverside, please. Yeah, freight 17.
Safety involved pretty decline and advising the second vehicle pulled up and they don't know who it is.
So I am currently sitting in San Bernardino.
5152. Can you push that mail, please?
I usually start my night out in San Bernardino, and then depending on where stories take me and whatnot, I might end up in Ontario, Fontana, Redlands. We'll just see.
So, are you talking about? So, 2024 gray Ford Mustang, taken for 8 Henry, by the 238-007.
Yeah, this area copy at 2024 Ford Mustang Gray, car 800-23007.
Rancho Key 7, 1148 info.
Key 7 good. 7, go ahead.
Being out to West Valley. Target mileage of 9727, Eagle 5676.
King 7, I copy north to West Valley, target mileage of 9727, vehicle 5676, your time 2154.
Grand Terrace doesn't pop off at all. Colton gets busy sometimes. Redlands was actually our busy city last night. We had a shooting, which resulted in traffic collision, and then we had a traffic collision with fire in Redlands as well. So Redlands was keeping me busy last night. But usually just stage in the city where my last call was. Thanks, man. You too.
Thirty-five 102. Can you push me out, please? Rancho 34 Robertson.
Thanks, Robertson.
Green X-ray. That'd be at Madison and Indiana. Last of Calderon. 12885. Vehicle 5356. We go from this location to Riverside Community Hospital.
Thanks, Robertson. I copy 1148 X-ray. You're on this.
Riverside 216 boys. Can you tell me up there, please?
Animal Bites Bravo 2, Medic Ambulance 203, Medic Squad 203, 2531, North Idlewild Avenue, between North Fillmore Avenue and North Fillmore Avenue.
Rancho 2327, negative repack. Yellow 9698715. My 1740 was then released to that point. I'll be 98. I have 217. Westbound 210, west of Pepper. AAA calling in. They're requesting to teach me to check on the party 210 and 7 GT and then 25 and 2 quick and choke. White Nissan 350 on this one. Position, I caught it. 75, 104, pedestrian, westbound 10 to 11. 104. 104, white male, jeans laying down in the center. Westbound 10 to 11. 104, copy. Currently on a stop, 104, giving Pepper, north of the 210. We'll be around 1 sector. 104 from the stop, Pepper.
Chest pain, Medic engine 227, 5077, Tamarin Court, between West Rita Court and North Little Mountain Drive.
Rancho, King 7, 1097, and a mileage of 742.
King 797, ending in 742, 2208.
Or Robert. And Riverside clearing any mountain. 113071.
Medic Engine 221 at Magnolia Senior Apartments, 181 East 9th Street, Unit 221, between Mill Cross Street and East 9th Street. Commercial fire alarm, Medic Truck 261 at the Group 720, North Eureka Street, between 10 Freeway on-ramp and West Colton Avenue.
One 10. 110. Party is exchanged. Parties are also notified. Vehicle code 16,000. I'll be 1098.
Yep, nothing.
110.
Nothing so far. Another energy shot here somewhere from last night. There it is. Take half of it now.
Do we copy?
What is up, Brian? Happy Monday.
One 103 northbound 15 south of 4th, King Adam 4993.
3, north at 15 south of north, Candy 456.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 171 at Rudolph Hendrickson Senior Apartments, 6638, Amethyst Street, Building C, Unit 124, between Amethyst Avenue and Amethyst Avenue.
I don't think so. The only one that I saw that actually ran the story was KTLA, but they just used stock footage and Google Maps picture of the intersection. So it sounds like it might have been gang related. So a lot of news stations will stay away from gang related shootings. No, I did not hear about that one though. Reporter Jesse and her 3 children died in the house. Oof, that's very unfortunate because she didn't have parking spot. That would be important.
Go ahead.
Difficulty graded. Medic engine 161 at 551/2 North 1st Avenue, 550 North 1st Avenue, between East Arrow Highway and East F Street.
Three 103, can you first let me out for please?
Yes, sir.
So 203, can you log me off the there? Metro 123, 603, same traffic.
123, 603, I copy.
Edward 2, can you log me off the there?
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 228 at Summerline Condos, Unit 5E2055, North Central Avenue, Unit 5E, between North Central Avenue and North Central Avenue.
Bernardino, Rancher 3523, responding.
Please start.
Unconscious person, Medic Engine 202, Medic Ambulance 202, Medic Squad 203 at Ramrock Senior Housing 1010, North Terrace Road, Unit 194, between North Terrace Road and North Terrace Road.
214 pedestrian, northbound 215 south baseline. 214, estimated yellow shirt, blue jeans, watch on right shoulder, northbound 215 south baseline. That's what it was.
I do need action.
Unknown type fire, medic engine 226, 2858, Del Rosa Avenue, between 210, Freeway West off-ramp exit 78, and East 8th Street. Sick person Alpha 11, medic engine 62, medic squad 62, 5010, Village Ridge Drive, between Twin Oaks Lane and Sedona Drive.
Advise 216, you get 1022, 214, Riverside drive to the area, we'll advise. 216, 214, any trouble?
I think he is. I haven't seen him go out lately, so.
Be watch, lock myself and 10 be watch out.
So we have one guy in the Riverside area We have 3 guys that kind of cover the San Bernardino area. One mainly stays on the mountains and covers the mountain weather stuff. We have another that comes out from time to time for the San Bernardino Valley area. And then we have 2 guys that cover occasionally up in the desert area. So we definitely have a lot more San Diego, or not San Diego. We have a lot more San Bernardino guys than Riverside. This 5-hour energy thing needs to start working.
Unknown time. Fire. Medic engine 178. Investigator
I don't know if I'm staying out that late
Baseline
tonight.
Road and Haven
What time do I
Avenue.
gotta wake up? I think I have to wake up at a decent time. Oh yeah, I have to wake up at... this from home. Yeah. I gotta wake up at 9. So we'll call it about 2.
About 215, UTL. 75 215, National Menu UTL session.
All victim Delta 4, Medic engine 224, 2824, Wall Avenue, unit back house, between East 28th Street and East 29th Street.
Let's see, it's this quiet for another couple hours or hour and a half. I might call it sooner. That car fire alarm, or that TC with fire didn't help me out last night. Got me even less sleep.
Riverside 216. We had the coverage for a stop. We're going to be eastbound on Island, east of 215. 215 on stop eastbound Highland, east of 215.
541 Bayamont Medical, on stainless steel, testing, night, across Victoria, 639.
One 153, can you force 1 minute MTD, please? Negative engine 626, stay 20. Hey, you guys on the deep and water? I got a call right there on 28th wall. No, I can't, we can get it. Yes, you copy that. We'll be in Asheville. Okay. We'll take all places.
I copy. Great. Just for the speaking channel.
All victim Delta 4, medic engine 226, 2824, Wall Avenue, unit back house, between East 28th Street and East 29th Street.
Damn, even CHP is quiet.
Chest pain, medic engine 201, medic ambulance 201, East Rialto Avenue, and South Tamarisk Avenue. Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 264 at Wood Spring Suites, 1700, Orange Tree Lane, between Plum Lane and Idaho Street.
Riverside 216, 90 for stop. 216, 90 for stop.
Riverside 216, 3 UTL, show 98.
216, UTL 98.
Ranch 1,
King 3, copy. Do you have 180 info or does King 7 have it?
Certified 152, 7111.
Same power 52. You'll be yellow south of 210. Yeah, down 4993.
152, yellow south of 210. Can you meet us at straight 22?
Alpha 2, Medic 171 at Gardens at Sierra 16838, Ceres Avenue, between Ceres Avenue and Sierra Avenue.
Everyone, I'll be off the ground. Can you let me know?
Okay. Autonomy agree, Kane and Boyd. I copy you next, yeah.
Specialist 1873. Specialist 1873. Show me clear of the Toyota van.
Riverside and cover 2002 occurred east 160 West Alleyway. That's like copy. Northwest 9 and cover 1125 southbound 15 or 50.
Where's my name?
Okay, copy.
Subject pleading Bravo 4, medic engine 224, 2985, North G Street, Unit 233, between 259, Freeway South on ramp, and North G Street.
Metro Inland King 3, switching to the turquoise. Have a good night.
King 3 to the turquoise, have a good night. One two three two zero three six one seven London.
Carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 252, 10942, Kansas Street, Unit B, between Loma Linda University Centennial Complex Access Road, and Stewart Street. Public service, medic engine 262, 1650, Halsey Street, between Elizabeth Street and West Mariposa Drive.
I'll be 10-8 with Edward 3. We'll go handle that with 25 call.
And for Atlantic Representative with Edward 3, you're going to handle the 1125. Southbound 15 just north of the 60.
Medic engine 201, medic ambulance 203, medic squad 203, 825, West Rosewood Street, between North Idlewild Avenue and North Arrowhead Avenue.
Medic engine 201.
421. Please send myself in 30 out for repair.
21 to 4.
Let's have a more, thanks for we'll see here.
224 Park, do you repeat your stop?
We'll have a more handle self-down forward at the beginning here.
Copy. Keeping awareness on the slope.
Sick person Delta 1, medic engine 229594, North Meridian Avenue, between North Meridian Avenue and North Rosalind Street.
Riverside, copy attention.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it some nights either. Well, right now I'm watching a movie, so good classic one. I guess you wouldn't say classic. Classic for some, not for most. Haven't watched this one for a few years. I think last time I showed my or play, not even online games. Like, I don't know, I don't like playing online games while I'm out because I can't just stop it and go to a call. Hi. I'm watching the movie you hated that I showed you. End of watch. The one you really liked, but I didn't tell you the ending of it. Yeah, you are not happy with me. Or you are not happy with me. She could be a co-host. She's considered coming out. Bring Winter out. We did that like a year or so ago. Had her come out, had Winter come out. It was the four of us. But she wants to do it on a night where I won't be out super late. Well, no. It was about a year ago. It was when we did the, I had that big commercial fire
King 7, I'll be
down the street from here.
King 7 to 98.
Difficulty breathing Delta 4, Medic Engine 214, 1041, Forest Drive, between East Alder Lane and East Clear Creek Lane. Chunking Omega 1, Medic Engine 224, 167, East 14th Street, between North Lugo Avenue and North Sepulveda Avenue.
Seventy-four 31. Can you signal to 11?
7430. 1019 King Adam 4993.
Ready, copy 1019 KDC 72 Spirit 2320.
Paramedic is 138, and we're on scene.
Rancho.
Rancho 10132, but
10132, begin
Rancho 10132,
1132, signal 1011.
Rancho 10132. I'm code 4 out of the office. King Adam 4983.
1132, I can keep it out of the office. QVD at assistant.
Medic Engine 71, 8627, Hemster Avenue, between Valencia Avenue and Orange Way. Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 76 at Orangewood Mobile Home Park, Unit 988787, Locust Avenue, Unit 98, between Locust Avenue and Locust Avenue.
Where you feel that bed? 98.
7440, UCL to 98.
Where are you going?
103 is a borderline call for 1125 Southbound 15 or to the 60, a gold Honda sedan. RP flying to the brother, unknown lane. We have no further this time. Riverside this route as well. But I'll give them a 1021 to make sure it's still there.
Already got it on you. Okay, we'll be in right.
Close deep on I cover your Canton and Conveyor on 103 to 1020.
Over there, Alpha 50.
103.
Rancho 103,
Okay, copy 10, good night. It's 7440, that's a firm party still standing by at the Starbucks parking lot.
Already got it around. 74S, 9798 ETL.
74S, copy 9798. Cozy, when you see 1022, it looks like Riverside went UTM.
One for entry, Cozy 1, can you copy? Just for info, we saw two sedans, northbound 15, just north of the 60 in the reverse core point from the transition road.
Alright, copy. A visual of two sedans northbound north of BNC commercial.
Chest pain, medic engine 221A at Country Club Mobile Home Park, Unit 24282, South Sierra Way, Unit 24, between South Sierra Way and South Sierra Way. Carbon monoxide alarm, medic truck 71, 8627, Hemster Avenue, between Valencia Avenue and Orange Way.
F9. Did you have visual of two sedans in the core point northbound just north of the 60?
S9. I think there might have been a vehicle in the construction area up there. I can turn and check on it though.
74, I think for us to turning to check. One of the ranch opposing units advised had visual of two sedans in the car point northbound just north of.
Copy.
Difficulty breathing, medic truck 224, 1208, West 25th Street, between West 25th Street and West 26th Street.
I'm sorry, I'm asking to see before I place the truck, he's chum AX nowhere.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 224, 1208, West 25th Street, between West 25th Street and West 26th Street.
Guess it's time for pistachios.
123 Cozy Point, can you signal to 11?
123 Cozy Point on a stop. Milliken northbound south of 4th Street. King Adam 4993.
Cozy Point, they got me on the stop, Milliken northbound south of 4th Street.
Forty-nine 7.
2440 97 3868 Street.
Seventy-four 40.
7440.
Morning, there's only 2 vehicles here, and they're both Starbucks employee parking. Can you see if the party left?
40
74 Farmville 97.
74 97 northbound north.
Unconscious person, medic engine 201, medic ambulance 202, medic squad 203 at the Kingsley Apartments, 550, East Foothill Boulevard, Unit
That's a lot of
4301,
units for an
between North
unconscious
Acacia
person.
Avenue and North Eucalyptus Avenue.
RP now advising he's at 3311 Market Street at that service.
What do you got? We'll be out there then.
Pretty copy that.
Medical. Advice to carry with CMR Medical. 30 now. Discomfort 34037 Avenue.
104, diverge for high speed cross. We're going to be on 4th, south of the 10.
How far copy diverted for high speed stop or just south of the 10?
Rancho 74, now we follow the party off at Aruba.
74 is in following the party off at Haruba. And 2 westbound 210 from Beach on a black Mercedes sedan, 28 of 8 yellow Sam, Frank Sam,
Snacking
47,
on some pistachios.
Returning clear to the 2014 Mercedes out of Winneck. And then further can be 453 clear, 2341. One twenty, cozy one status near stop. Cozy one status near stop. One 23, cozy one status near stop.
Why are you rolling up and you think I'm asleep or
We're
something?
putting out traffic against the wind going out.
I copy. Yeah, there's no traffic in that.
I still got him though.
Holy shit.
You probably thought the bag was gonna be emptier, huh?
Cozy one 98, I'll show you
Dude, every time I pull back in here, it's like. What do you think? You're gonna sneak up on me sleeping or what?
No. We were talking about something I told her we probably shouldn't talk about it no more. If I'm pulling up to the light. Yeah, it was about you and her talking.
Oh.
We were talking about what?
Hi.
The fact that he understood you, I was still trying to fucking figure out what he said.
I'm pretty sure that, like, I was like, I think that's what she said the first
It
time.
didn't sound like AJ to me. It sounded like, how you doing? That's why I was like, what the fuck are you asking me like that?
How you doing?
I was like, huh? Sounded like you said, how you doing? Should.
34 at 9:30, Dolphin, toes 97, will be 98.
74 is pretty awesome.
He should. What the fuck you drinking? 7-Eleven? I was about to rat you out if you went back for us.
Well, it's like 75% through my night, okay? Makes sense, don't it? My free 7-Eleven. Dude, before I used to get free fucking drinks. So anyways, the one guy that was working there, he'd just be like, "No, you're good." Like for that, if that's all I was getting, and then like I haven't seen him in like 3 weeks. So I asked the other guy, I go, "Hey, where's the other guy?" "Oh, they moved him to a different store." I'm like, fuck. Which store?
Well, I'm gonna talk to your man. What time does he have to be home?
I was gonna be home by like 2.
He said he'll be home by 2.
Especially if it's this fucking quiet. Fucking dead, dude. Yeah, you think you got enough like fucking new car smell over there?
Me?
Yeah, you. Shit's coming over here. I'm like, the fuck do I smell right now? Is it? Let me guess. It's one of those little fucking cans, huh? Damn, you got the whole forest.
Huh?
You got the whole fucking forest.
You see my fucking car at work? There's probably like 4 or 5 of them hanging off my lap, my fucking MBC.
Mm-hmm.
Then another like 4 of them hanging in the back vents. My car, everybody's like, "Damn, your car smells like smells good." I'm like,
Transporting all the stinky ass people, huh?
fuck yeah, with all those fucking stinkies and fucking pissing and fucking shit in my car.
You like the bitch getting arrested on my TC?
Oh. She mad dogging me like shit. I was
pissed.
fucking mad because I was looking at her and I'm like, I know where this is at.
Yeah.
And then I started looking at her more and she's just like,
Who the fuck's with her?
so I was like, oh shit, the ghetto. I can't say too much ghetto because I'm not too far from it.
Did I send you the live version or no? So after she was like, "Oh, you got like shit in your pants and everything like that," I ended my like main camera, but the live was still rolling. I go, "Well, you're the one in cuffs," and then the cop's like putting her in the unit, and she's like, "What?" And he like grabs her head and shoves it back. I'm like, "Sorry, dude, I had to."
Yeah. Did you see I'm guessing you're the one that covered the celebrities. I know it was IE Pulse. Never mind.
A celebrity. What happened?
I don't know, something major happened to celebrities.
Tonight?
No, it might have been last night or one of these nights. I think IE Pulse.
Oh, I can't see him. He blocked me. Unless it's on his TikTok. I had him fucking on my scene last night.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people. They had somebody detained, and there was a whole bunch of people outside. What's up with you getting blocked by people? What the fuck you do to the people?
People, they don't like me, so.
Never mind. Have you blocked people too? Hey, who creates your flyers? You or your employee?
My flyers.
Like if you do like social, like a flyer.
My VA. I mean, like, I might make something through Canva, but, like, I just sent her something to make right now for my commercial pricing.
Oh, you raised it?
I raised it, but, like, more structured it, because I'm trying to push more into the commercial field, like, commercial buildings, and my original pricing was like, oh, if it was, like, 0 to, like, 2,500 square foot, it's this price. From 25 to 5,000, it's this price. And then 5 to 10,000, it's this price. If it's over 10,000, it's a custom price. Everybody that's fucking inquiring is like big ass fucking properties over 10K, and I'm like, I need to like expand that so I have set pricing, because then every time that comes up, I'm just like, I don't know.
Fucking number comes to
yeah, I'm like pull one out of my ass, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, that was way too fucking low. Like, I just quoted one, and Jessica's pissed at it. I guess now she's on it too, because it's a Matterport one. It's a fucking 43,000 square foot warehouse. She's like, you're fucking with me, right? I'm like, nah.
You better fucking have charged a good amount.
$875 for photos in Matterport, but I'm invoicing them for it's slow, Joseph, very slow. I'm invoicing them for like 1,600 something, but then discounting it like new client discount, and that, so they'll see like the actual price.
Rancho King 7, I'll be
they're getting
tested
like
every night.
almost $1,000 off kind of thing. So, but Jessica's like, I'm not happy with you about that one. I'm like, listen, you just gotta start it, do as much as you can, and then once I'm done with photos and drone or whatever else services they want, I'll hop on Matterport and finish it. I go, plus it's the new Matterport where you can like scan like an entire area really quickly, because it works outside and everything. So she's making me want something like that.
Have you done any construction sites, the time-lapse thing or whatever?
Not in a very long time. I have a time-lapse camera for that.
I know. I just haven't heard you ever. I haven't heard you since I think the one in the desert.
That wasn't even for the time-lapse camera. That was just updates. I would go and fly it every month. No, I actually have a camera that's in a weatherproof box with like a 3-month battery in it.
Oh shit.
And then it sets it up. I can like mount it on a pole, leave it for 3 months. It runs on a schedule. It starts at 9 a.m., runs to 5 p.m. or whatever I set it for. And then it just documents the whole scene for like 3 months from one thing. It's like a security camera looking box and everything. But I used that like 3 times on a company that did like backyard remodels. And that was it.
Nothing tonight?
Nothing, dude. I haven't left here. I mean, CHP's not even working anything. All three of them are. Whole bunch of medical aids.
There's Monday.
Of course, I forgot who. Oh, Rialto just dumped like 4 units on a difficulty breathing. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whatever you want. No, I had that shooting last night at Redlands. No, it was a car-to-car shooting, gang-related.
Last night?
Yeah, I was out last night. It wasn't out Saturday night, because I had to be up at like 6:45 yesterday morning for us to go down to San Diego for the Bananas game. So now that I'm going live, Jessica's more happy with like swapping nights out for, and it don't matter since Roger's not out.
Unity between Haven Avenue and Haven Avenue.
But yeah, no, I had that shooting, and dude, one of the victims got all pissed that I was like standing there filming. He's like, "Can you do something with him?" And the cop's like trying to see, like, because I had my light on, and he was like trying to see like who was shining the flashlight or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, here, let me move you over to the other side." So he like walks me through the scene to get to the other side, and then I'm like, "My truck's over there," and he's like, "Oh, okay, let's go over that side." I'm like standing by the car with the bullet holes. And I'm like, hold on, let me get a shot real quick.
Where was this at 7
Not Redlands.
In the bypass.
The north area.
To simple relation.
Yeah, over there. North of the 10, east of the 210. Over in that like shittier neighborhood. Baldwin Park's got a wrong way driver on the 10. So see how that goes.
Looks like so rapid. It's
But
northbound, 15.
so then I get us all pushed back after I get all my shots. But I'm fucking
They did advise her in the truck.
street. And then I tell the wife, I'm like, okay, I'm done here. I'm gonna go back to staging. And that while I was walking past the iPoles guy, and we get back to the car. I go, we're not leaving. We're going to the other side. So we go to the other side, and then do like 45 minutes. He comes back to the scene. He's like,
He's here.
but none of us got any hits on it as of right now.
I don't miss that drama. Don't miss it one bit. I think it was him that had the that got the hits to RMG, right? For the Colton pursuit.
Sick person Alpha 2, medic engine 232, 6648, Olive Avenue.
Did he get it through
between
RMG?
West Ohio Avenue
He's
and
with OC.
West Garfield Street.
Oh, then no, it's probably that local informant person.
Yeah.
That got 4
He
hits.
feeds it through Brandy.
4 hits through RMG.
Mm. Yeah, he feeds local informant feeds it through Brandy. But Pulse is now with OC Hawk, which honestly, that's better than him just giving it out through Citizen. At least it's like a equal competition in
Citizen
a way.
really fucked us up for a while.
Like it still does. LA's always fucking Citizen.
Well, that, but then also,
And I'm
doesn't
sure.
news really give a fuck about anything out here now? Ever since COVID.
Yeah. It's gotta be. Well, and see, it's. They give a fuck about the stories that they can get for free.
Yeah.
If County Fire films something or whatever, oh yeah, we'll pay attention to those things. But like, I mean, like Randy just sent me the KTLA ran my shooting, but they use like stock image of like police lights and like a Google Maps picture, and that's it. I'm like, you guys got footage of the scene. You got footage of the bullet holes.
Yeah, I want to take pictures.
No. On one of them, is it NBC or KTLA? I think they just laid off a couple of their like broadcasters, so one of them's hurting for money. But then you get ABC that just opened up their brand new studio.
ABC?
I think it was ABC.
ABC was hiring pretty much like stringers, but they're regular people that go out and about. They pay good money, but now you're part of a fucking company.
Yeah. Yep. Unless you're like Alex, not the on-scene Alex, the other Alex. You get in trouble for feet for other things. She's like, huh?
Huh?
She's like, huh? What was that noise?
Kitty!
She's like, wait. Oh, you want to see what our pool looks like right now?
Fucking green as fucking ever.
So I pumped it out the other day.
Oh yeah, fucking fish.
So that's where I pumped it.
Oh God!
You could see like where it was up to. It wasn't full.
Yeah.
It was like half, but it was like swamp. And so I pumped it all out, and then vacuumed out the rest. That's where we're at right now. And then I got bleach. I'm gonna like spray it with bleach and everything. Spray it down, scrub it, and then vacuum that shit out again. And then fill it up and call it a day. Well, I want to move it because there's like a hole where in the dirt. And so I just want to like make sure everything's level. Since when we put it up like 5 years ago, we were kind of in a rush to do it. I was like, oh, cool.
No, I believe it.
And then like,
You're always like that.
yeah. So then this is the first time in 5 years it's been emptied. Now, if Josh ever not goes to my grandpa's and actually picks a day that I'm available, like Saturday, I was working on it, and he decides to go and like pick his car to get a line, get new tires.
I was telling Jessica, fucking Josh looked like a little kid when you guys took that group photo. My mom and dad dragged me to this event. Let me just smile.
Whether he says it or not, he enjoyed it. He was laughing the whole time, and like he had a good time.
Yeah. I was just cracking up because I just see him in the background. He's like, and then there's both of you guys with your fucking little things.
Dude, I didn't get burnt.
Good.
Not one bit. We had the arm sleeves and then the neck gaiters.
I go to the Dodger game tomorrow. 5:10. It's a preseason game, but I said fuck it. Let's go. And then I have to be at work at 6 a.m. the next day. And then I have to be at work at 8 a.m. the following day.
Who are you going?
My mom, Amelia, his mom, and his sister. Yep.
Fun.
Should be fun. How many people do you have?
16 maybe? Yeah. 16. So, Saturday, I shot a house up in Victorville, and pull up.
You know, if they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you shot a house in Victorville?
It's gonna sound even worse when I today. Anyway.
Oh god.
No, most of them know I do real estate photography. Anyways, I photographed a house in Victorville.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get fucking flagged for a fucking shooting in Victorville.
So we heard you were shooting at... No,
not that.
Anyways, go up to Victorville and pull up, and there's a all-white pickup truck with a camper shell like backed into the driveway, right? Visor bars, right? Canine cage. I'm like, fucking. He goes to, I'm like, okay, the realtor was there, and he's like, hey, he's gonna move the cars out of the driveway. We're gonna shoot the front real quick. I'm like, okay. No, it's got U.S. government plates. I'm like, this house, I'm going in right now. And don't say anything. I'm just like, okay. So we pull it out, shoot everything, and I'm going through the house, and then he had a challenge coin thing with a whole bunch of challenge coins on it. But then the board that actually was holding up was Border Patrol Canine. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
And then today's house out in LA was a Customs and Border Protection officer.
They're like, you need to get the fuck out of here.
That's what I told him. I was like, dude, I just photographed a Border Patrol, a Canine Border Patrol. He's like, out here? I'm like, nah, like Victorville. He's like, oh, okay. But dude had so many guns. And then, like, I walk into his office, he has, like, cases just stacked up next to the thing. And I'm like,
damn, what the fuck are you getting ready for?
I'm like, you want to put those in a closet real quick? Because I'm like, I'm about to take pictures that are going to be posted online.
Oh, true.
I'm like, you want to hide the, like, I'll leave the closets out, because the closets were a whole nother story. Because he was also ex-military.
Oh, okay.
So he had all of his uniforms in there.
Oh.
And apparently he did both branches. He went through Army and Marines. I'm like, damn, okay.
Who beats that lady that left your fucking, was it a revolver or a regular handgun on the nightstand when I had to do photos one time?
Dude, I had one too.
And I think I just photographed it, didn't notice it. And I think you pointed it out like, hey, you might have wanted her to move this.
Oh, I think I do remember.
I was like, well, I didn't even fucking see
Dude, I had one on the San Bernardino. Dude had his Glock sitting on his fucking nightstand.
Yeah, well, on San Bernardino, it makes sense.
He had I think it was a 17. But yeah, it was. Hey, you wanna?
Hey, you know, I'm glad I never seen a gun at one of the sketchy ones you sent me to. No guns ever came involved. Only fucking almost fists.
Yup.
Oh, you seen who came back to San Bernardino School Police? Gutierrez.
Did he?
He became the chief over here.
So he's not at university anymore?
No. He just started over here with school police like 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Because the other guy retired.
I feel like that's like a... I feel like that's like a...
Possibly, but I think that came out.
Oh. Okay.
I think that was his plan the whole time.
Let's go get the experience up there.
And come back when the other guy retired.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, wow. We moved.
You see the videos I sent you on Instagram?
No, I don't think I opened them yet. Which one do you send them to? Do you send them to my personal or do you send them to the...
I think I sent them all to your personal. Yeah.
No, you did send them to my personal. You know, after seeing your fucking stupid ass videos you sent me... Hell yeah, that is me!
What is this now? Oh.
Hell yeah, dude! Dude, I would do that shit if I was chasing somebody in a pursuit.
I thought I sent you this one.
Don't call me ma'am. Hey, did you... Okay, then so. I don't... What do you want me to call you? Bitch. Because that's what I'm gonna go... Bitch?
You see who liked it?
Why am I not surprised?
Some inspirations were later on.
Yeah. Hey, but she did tell her to call her that.
He said, "What do you want me to call you?" Okay.
Yeah, okay, then you said it.
Sarge, she told me that's what she wanted.
What do you want me to do, Sarge? She said don't call me ma'am. Or don't call her ma'am. So I called her the fucking whatever bitch. They'll find a motherfucking bitch.
Something around those lines. We gotta go to West LA tomorrow. Well, Culver City, same thing. Fun. And I had 5 listings today.
And you're by yourself because Jessica wasn't with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I seen her fucking ass at Islands.
Wonder who she was there with.
No, like Saturday I was looking at her location. And... No, that's Saturday. When did she go to Chili's?
That was last night.
Oh. I looked at your guys' location last night.
Medic
So I
engine
didn't-
76,
Because we were coming home,
1075,
and
Claremont Avenue, between Claremont
Brooklyn's
Court
like,
and
"Well, do we want to
Vanilla
get food
Street.
somewhere?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get something, maybe fast food. That way we can get home. Like, I'll shower and then head out." And that she's like, "Well, are you hungry?" I'm like, "Not really." I go, "If I am, I'll just eat something when I'm out." And so then they're like, "Oh, what if we like went to Chili's? Like, go home, let him."
Buy that shit.
And that I'm like, "I don't care." Like, and Jessica wasn't hungry. She's like, "I might just get chips and salsa and like a drink or whatever."
Yeah, she told me you didn't go with them.
And so we go home. They go to Chili's, and then I went to In-N-Out.
Did Mini-Me go with them?
No, he stayed home.
Of course Mini-Me didn't go.
And then somebody got a puppy patty, huh? And then the rest of my
Remember when the old guy
fries.
used to come out and he used to give you donuts?
She's I brought her out of the truck, put her on the tailgate, and then I had my food, and then I don't know, the In-N-Out workers like saw her on the cameras or something, so they go, "Can we say hi?" So they're, hi, and everything, and I give her a puppy patty, and then I'm eating french fries, giving her a french fry. Fucking SO flies past. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, huh. And then a vehicle fire turns into a structure fire in Muscoy, or gets dispatched that way. I'm like, oh, fuck. Here, Summer, finish the fries. I just dump the fries. I'm like, hurry up, hurry up. Clean all this shit up real quick, throw it away. I'm like, we gotta go. Turns out to be just a tiny little fire in an engine compartment that wasn't even near the house.
Oh, I have a fucking story to tie you. But I can't say it on that. Cannot say it on that.
Oh boy.
One of those stories that.
Sick height.
He gave you all the fries.
You even had spread on them.
Wow.
It's spoiled, huh? Your tails are on. Shit, yeah.
Comm Center, Medic Agency 12. Could you please find a public service at 973 West Cherry Street?
Doesn't feel like a fucking Monday.
Unconscious person, medic engine 78, medic squad 78, 7315, Nelson Avenue, between New Cross Street and Lisa Avenue.
What day is it? Well, it's Saturday. I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck, it doesn't feel like it. Well, this is what I get. I usually work my fucking 4 days. I had to work 5 days this week. I'm fucking out of it. I was ready. It was fun though. Saturday is the day that the story that I have to tell you about. That's the fucking day that. Woo! There's a guy over there. Go get him. Go bite him. Go bite him.
Public service, medic engine 212, 973, West Cherry Street, between North Randall Avenue and North Westwood Avenue.
Summer? Summer? Oh shit. Oh!
Look, her tail is just going.
Huh?
I said her tail is going.
Oh, yeah. Come on, play. Dude, when's the last time you washed your truck?
It's been a minute. I was gonna wash it tonight, and then I'm like, nah, I'm tired.
Huh?
I was gonna wash it tonight, but then I was like, yeah, I'm tired. I ain't dealing with it.
You were on a good roll of washing it because Roger was always out.
Because Roger's always like, let's go car wash.
So when is he selling his Explorer?
I don't know. He was like, oh, because I was like, I gave him shit because we got sushi Saturday night.
Oh, he actually went?
Yeah, him and Chris went. Got the whole like summary of Vegas and everything.
And they had a fucking whole show getting Jessica all fucking social anxiety and shit.
Oh, well, that was for Josh. So
I know.
she was fine with it. Josh was embarrassed by it. And he's like, because I was like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be out tomorrow night, but not like you care. Well, maybe if you help me and you came over and like help me work on my car.
That's what he told you?
Yeah.
What does he need?
He's having issues with the catalytic converters and the fucking sensors and shit to get it smogged. Like, it runs, but it won't pass smog right now.
You just have to find that special somebody.
Right. So I got the Vic the last time. But, yeah, I don't know.
And once he finds somebody that fixes it, or once it passes smog, he's not finding another excuse to fucking knock him out.
It's all paid for. He already paid the registration for it. It's just pending smog now.
Oh.
So, honestly, he just has to get it to pass smog and then he's fine. But he keeps, like, changing the sensors and everything. It's not
Then go
working.
fucking help him.
I wonder if somebody on my live knows somebody that can pass a Ford Explorer with smog.
Go fucking help him so he can be out here with you.
The one that helped me pass the Crown Vic with smog. I know he's on there. He messaged me earlier. He'll fucking text me about shit. That's why he asked me, he's like, who went to OC Hawk?
You need Roger out here. Because you and him, if you were live with him, that's entertaining. I'll be at work fucking probably watching you guys too. Hey, shut the fuck up.
Dude, my new 3D printer like prints good quality shit.
I was gonna say something stupid right now, but unless you want somebody knocking on your door, I don't think I should make this joke.
I know where you're going with it. Oh shit.
They're gonna be like, fucking Robert!
Crotch
I
rocket
felt like
thing.
fucking Roger farting. See?
Yep.
Get Roger that shit for fucking coming out here.
Dude, he already has that e-bike. He's got the e-bike and then they got the e-scooter.
Oh, I think he did tell me about that. Look, he can even put his camera in the back right there.
They're racing.
Oh yeah. Doom doom. Hey, so how was Disney when you had to push again?
It was fine.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Now you hear me.
Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. We're going again on Thursday. So Thursday is the banana day.
Meet and greet Disney if you want to see the Husky Reporter.
Well, first I'm dropping their asses off. And then I gotta go to Irvine for a shoot.
Hey, I didn't know all these fucking cities didn't have those shared service specialists. You guys got one. Victorville just got one.
I think it's like a newer,
Oh no, Apple Valley.
I think it's like a newer position that like.
I think they mainly had them in Highland here.
Well, because you got to remember they had it before. Their before was like either the Citizens on Patrol thing, or the I guess it is just the Citizens on Patrol thing.
Yeah, because Apple Valley just got one. I guess with that Measure P or whatever that they had going on, they were able to hire or get 16 more deputies in Apple Valley.
Surprised they passed it on a ballot that way.
Yeah. 16 more deputies, I think, and then one sheriff specialist.
Grand Terrace couldn't get the tax passed on their ballot.
Oh, they couldn't? So you guys still getting one?
No, we're still getting that. We're not getting an additional officer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The bill was for an additional officer.
Yeah, he's got that.
It was a 0.5% sales tax increase, which would have brought them up to the same sales tax as Colton and Loma Linda. It had been the same, and it would have been 50 cents on the, it was a penny on the dollar, or 50 cents on the dollar. No, 5 cents on the dollar of a tax.
It's kind of bad.
And they get another sheriff.
Medic Engine 25, Medic
But
Ambulance
they
25,
wouldn't pass it.
455,
No
Valley Road,
Well,
between
remember,
Valley
you guys
Court
have a big
and Alpha
homeless
Plains.
problem over there with your one or fucking two transients.
Well, it doesn't help when we have a whole fucking facility full of
Oh,
them.
I forgot about that shit now.
Dude, there are always fucking zombies walking around now. Daytime wise, go through there daytime. Right there by Barton and Canal.
Yeah, I haven't been over there in that area during the day in forever.
Ask Sean. Sean knows.
I believe it. And dude, I wish Sean worked on that side as well. We had a guy that tried to light the AutoZone on fire. We called an arson investigator. The guy went to jail, and I was just like, this could have been Sean. I'd have been fucking bullshitting with him. Hey, so What do you think about Roger's toe?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck him. You should have sent that shit.
Dude, that Ford Explorer's been sitting there for like a month now.
What the fuck is gonna do? And it's one of the law enforcement ones.
It's got dual spotlights.
Oh, it does? The only reason why I could tell from here that it's
Full
law
victim,
enforcement
medic
is
squad
it has the black
264
trim
at
on
Mission
the,
Commons, 10, Terracina Boulevard.
Well, I could see
Unit
the Steely with
302,
the cap.
between Barton
I
Road
couldn't see.
and
There's a pole
Ladera
right there
Street.
that's right on the
Yeah.
left.
And then you could see the spotlight right over the driver mirror. But it's been there for a while now. Dude, they've had like, when I pulled in, I didn't see them tonight, but like the last few nights, they've had like 5 ambulances back here on service.
What the fuck?
Rialto's had one in here for a while. AMR had a couple. They're all breaking down.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. This might be one.
I think it's a bus, actually. Like one of the vans.
They're closing here. Yeah, look. Maybe it is one of those vans. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing the other day when I started seeing the motherfucker's profile picture. I finally looked at it pretty good.
Backpage Charlie 4, medic engine 71, medic squad 71, 7732, Cypress Avenue, between River Avenue and Fairfax Drive.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever. You saw what you call it? Oh yeah, I think you saw it on the page. Rex?
Yeah.
Can I get a AAA request for one of the cars? I have a member number when you're ready.
The moment I saw it, I was like, fuck.
You know, I'd rather have it after retirement, though.
Yep.
3620
Yeah.
004 134 642 5407. It's gonna be on a
Big ass scary dog.
He's the one with the tooth, huh?
No, that was boy.
Oh, that was a different one. See, I'd always confuse it. It's on Jessica. I think that was the one that she wants to see Jake again. Redlands.
It's funny because Mozzie K9, his son is the motor. Yep. Jake from State Farm.
I just saw Wickman on something not too long ago. What was it?
He's the motor now.
Oh, I saw him on the bomb threat or whatever over at Arrowhead.
No, not bullshit.
He was all cool. He was like, "Hey, just stay on the sidewalk. You're all good."
Who else is there? I want to see what you call it. Jasso.
Did I get any downloads when I sent out my story with the press release? Oh, NBC took a bite of it.
They bit you?
Yeah, they were. No, they downloaded my my Redlands shooting. Besides that, only other one was Universal.
Why do you do that shit?
What?
You start like fucking just focusing on something, I hate when you do that stupid shit. Cause I started, you were doing your own little thing and you're like looking, and you stopped and you're off. So I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at?
Just scanning.
You weren't scanning, you were fucking looking at one spot.
I think I zoned out.
You did.
Dude, I would love to mess with Roger doing that. We'll be sitting talking, I'll be like... Well, because I would do it always so it's like directly behind him. I'll be like this. I'll be like... He's like, what the fuck?
And dude, if we were still rolling how we used to, this weekend we would have been packing up.
What, for the rave?
Baker Vegas.
Oh. we have a rave this weekend.
Yep. Yeah, beyond.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see all the Gucci moments out there. No, it's more like a skate.
At least I don't stage over there anymore and have to find a new spot. I just gotta get out of here before the end of it, because then you get stuck with all the traffic. Fucking roll to Colton.
Hi, copy.
Gucci Canyon.
One at a Hayward and then one at a Houston.
There's that one. Vehicle versus donkey.
No.
Not another donkey. It's on the Riverside side now.
I like the Johnny Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing beats that one night when we were out, when they took out all those donkeys on the 215.
Right? Dude, I remember that shit. Right there at Center Street, they all just fucking walked out there like, why did they see that was a good idea?
God damn it.
Wasn't there like 6 or 7 of them down?
There's a bunch of them out there, and I was like, what the fuck? And I think that right before that, a call came out of donkeys in the area, and I next thing you know.
Yeah, C3's like, well, let us know if it gets on the free. It's on the freeway.
Yeah. We TC'd into them. Poor donkeys.
Partying a black Jeep through a metal object at them. They have to follow us. I read it over to your PC. We're out with the last Brown person comment.
Chest pain, medic engine 73, medic squad 73, 13932, Pointer Avenue, between Calabash Avenue and Banana Avenue.
Information being sent to Walkie 2, eastbound 210 from campus on a gray Audi 2-door. Serving in lanes, damage TC, the front end TC damage, 20 to the Pasadena on 8 yellow, Tom Henry 95.
Are you still making anything? What are you making with the 3D printer right now? Wally?
No, I need to get started on him again. I got discouraged because I kept burning up the fucking servos on it. So, but I need to reprint his neck because the way I had to put it together, I had to glue it. So I can't use those pieces now because it had a servo burn up in it, pretty much. I was printing. I've been just printing stuff for the printer because this printer, since it does the color changes, it puts out what's called a filament poop. It's little things of filament that it like purges out. So without this extra thing that I added to it, it just spits it out the back, and it's just like, here you go. So it's like a cover that goes over that and then makes like a bin for it to like all just hang out in. And then I printed some dust covers for a few of the parts that get dirty.
Oh, you made that little fucker the other day that I seen.
The little lizard?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What else did I do?
7440, 1021, Diamond Hill, they're advised they have a 25-minute ETA.
Oh, I printed this. It goes on the back of it to help control like some of the wiring and stuff. That just finished. But it's like the Pac-Man.
I'm like, what is that?
All it does is hold the wires and like feeds the wires so they're not just all hanging in the back.
It's still on your fucking kitchen table?
Yeah. Yup. Because then, let me see. Yeah. You kind of see the top of it.
Heckman.
Well, and then I printed some silica holder things for the filament case. So, like, you know the stuff, like when you buy shoes and stuff, it has those little packets that say do not eat.
Mm-hmm.
So those absorb moisture. Well, filament can't have like a ton of moisture. It like actually like starts messing up if it's too wet. So we print these things that go in, that fit into like these grooves in the case that holds all the filament. And then I bought like it was like 2 pounds of the silica and like a milk jug type of thing, and you pour those in it and you just refill them. Helps keep everything like not so wet, because then I can check. I can go in here and I can see, since I've added like the silica, I was at a C rating, now I'm at an A rating for like how wet the inside of the stuff is. The humidity is at a 20% humidity. It was at like a 40%, so it dropped it by half. So I just been printing shit for the well, it's for the printer. It helps make things for the printer. But no, I do want to get back into like making the Wally, finish working on that. I think if I just move everything back out, because the problem is I had everything like spread across Josh's room, because it was on that desk, and then he'd move shit to use my computer and everything, and it was a pain in the ass. But no, this printer, like, so much better, so much faster, nicer quality.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from their website, Bamboo. It's a Bamboo Lab printer. But I got like $600 off overall. Then James was like, I sent it to James because James has the same printer. And then I was all jealous of it like 3 months ago. And I'm just like, I can't justify buying one right now because this one's working. And then I'm like, I've just gotten frustrated. I think that's another thing, is I gotten frustrated with the quality of my other printer. Things just would print very high quality. And I'm like, and finally I noticed it was on sale. And then I did payment plans on it. Yep. So then I sent it over to James. I'm like, look what I got. He's like, dude, you should have asked me. I was gonna sell. I would have sold you mine so I could buy the newest one. I'm like, damn. Well, too late now.
Now, once he buys the fucking newest one, you're gonna want the fucking newest one.
Honestly, the differences between it, I'm even surprised he wants to upgrade to the newest one, because it just adds like a couple extra features. It adds like an AI type thing, so it detects if the print fails.
Cleaning my fucking area, so I ain't stepping.
It detects if the print fails before like wasting all the filament. And there's like a couple other tiny little like features that it added to it, but it doesn't make sense to go from what I have to that.
Yeah, we're fucking bad at that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look what I bought.
At least,
2 weeks later, you buy two.
At least my like internal alarm clock at 9 p.m. every night doesn't happen anymore for B&H deal today.
Oh god.
I was looking on there last night because I had this idea that like while I'm sitting here absolutely doing nothing, why don't I have like a gaming stream? Me just fucking around on like one of my games or something. Okay, here we got a call. Hold on, let me switch everything out. But I was looking at like the screen. I think this is how Scott does it. He has like a screen that handles, all it is like the live broadcast, and then you plug in the camera that you're using for it. So like I would hop out on the scene, I could plug in an HDMI from my big camera into it, and then the stream sees my camera. And then when I hop back in, I would plug it into my laptop's output, and I would have a system running that does like the webcam and then my game. And then I can change like the screens and stuff like that through my laptop. I can get them used for like $450, but now I just run into, now I have this monitor that's like this big. Where I'm gonna put it? How easy is it to mount like elsewhere?
True.
Like I could probably do it over here.
Yeah.
But then when I have somebody ride with me, now where do I put it, kind of thing?
Yeah. The only one person that rides with you is fucking Summer.
I know. Well,
Because Roger's old ass never comes out here.
Well, Jessica said she wants to come out, but not on a night where I'm going to be out all night. She wants to do a half night. But now I gotta be up at, I say 9 o'clock, I think. What time? Yeah, 9 o'clock. But yeah, no, I told Jessica that plan of like, oh, I could like do games and stuff. She's like, oh, you're gonna be a gamer now? I'm like, no, I'm just occupying the time.
You could be playing with her on the game.
She did say that, and then I'm like, okay, but like, I just leave you hanging and be like, oh, structure fire, okay, bye. And then she'd be like,
between West 21st Street and West Highland Avenue.
That's why I don't play any games where I can't just turn it off.
Chunking Delta
Or
1,
at least
Medic
within
Engine
like 2 minutes of turning it off.
674, West 41st Street, Unit 5B, between West 41st Street and West 41st Street.
No, the one I've been playing now is Drain Simulator. I have to go clear out drains and pump water out of like flooded areas. That's the go-to right now.
Farming simulator.
No, that's a month. That's like 2 to 3 weeks after our anniversary trip.
Oh.
Because that's when we go up through all the farmland, and I'm like, oh, I should play farming sim again, and then I get put on that kick for like 2 to 3 weeks. Dude, that's how it's been for the last 3 years.
Okay.
I don't play it until then, and then I only play it for a couple days or a couple weeks after.
See what your dad does? You see what your dad does? You see what he does? You see what he does?
She's like, yeah, what about it?
Oh, I got the sweet spot, huh? Oh, high five. Good job. High five. Oh, good job. Good job. High five. Good job.
I just hear her tail go. She gets all happy.
Good job. Sit.
I'll give her treats.
Member number is going to be
Look what I got.
62004 69444 93004. First of Joaquin, last of Morales.
High five. Good job. Sit. I don't remember if you take it slowly or not.
You take it nicely.
Take it nicely. Nice.
Copy the membership number for
delicious.
Joaquin
Thanks.
Morales for the Honda display.
Sit. I didn't say high five. High five. Lay down. Take it nicely.
Tuesday, you have a 10 unit.
High five. High five. Kind of low. Too slow. Okay, one more. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Oh.
We're not going anywhere, guys. Battery's going low.
You knocked it out of my hand. I don't know where it went.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 5, Medic Squad 226, 2144, North Wall Avenue, between East 21st Street and East Highland Avenue.
this thing not closed right?
No,
Oh, okay. I'm over
just
here like,
messed it up.
I'm over here like trying to fucking close it, and I'm like, how the shit close it?
Did your car turn on?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, yeah, my truck sounds weird.
Leave my car alone.
No, I mean, it's just different than my truck sound.
Oh.
I'm not saying it sounds bad, it just sounded different.
I'm like, leave my car alone.
I was all trying to find the video of us when we left Roger in the parking lot at the Bass Pro Shop. Because he asked about that the other day when he was in Vegas. He's like, hey, was it the Silverton Casino that you guys left me at? I was like, well, it was the Bass Pro Shop. He's like, yeah, the one with the giraffe, huh? Of course you remember the fucking giraffe.
Hey, he's looking at their balls.
And that's what I'm looking, and I forgot that wasn't a Baker to Vegas trip. That was the Laughlin trip.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go to a different thing.
That was just us fucking around trip.
Oh, let's go to Arizona and buy stuff. You're the one that didn't buy anything. Everyone else bought it.
Yeah, but it was still fun.
Fucking introduce Roger to Buzzballs.
One and done. One and done. One time thing and you were done.
I still don't understand how that gas station attendant sold us more.
He said, fuck it.
He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah.
Just wasn't even good for you.
We were fucking already gone as is.
Well, yeah, because that was after we got kicked out of the one casino.
We didn't get kicked out, we just got followed.
Okay, it was a matter of time before we left on our own accord before they could.
Hell yeah! Because those are dumbasses at the McDonald's fucking being stupid.
Because I think we both, like you and I both were like, we need to start heading out of here.
Oh yeah, we're just fucking looking at us and shit. And there's a security guard from the park. Like, uh-oh. I think we in trouble.
Let's leave. At least it wasn't the casino we were staying in.
Thankfully.
Damn, it's only 12:45. The fuck? When you going to Disney again?
Attention 224, copy of police notice squad 226. That's squad 226, you can cancel. Squad 226,
Chest pain, medic squad 67, medic engine 61, 4913, F Street, between F Street and Lanier Road. Abdominal pain, Charlie 5, medic engine 224, 2144, North Wall Avenue, between East 21st Street and East Highland Avenue.
152. We're 97 with the UPS driver.
75 150, copy 97 with the UPS driver.
And 75 152, just trying to tell the driver for the Honda is going to stand by for you.
I almost had you cover one of my
Copy the driver for the Honda.
one of my photo shoots today.
Was it?
It was in Riverside, like downtown, just south of the 91. I forgot about it.
Fucking course you did.
Okay, I had like 10 fucking reschedules last month or last week. That was one of them that rescheduled. I just didn't actually like move it. I was like, why is this realtor like blowing up my phone on my like I was on a different shoot. What the hell? I see the text, I'm like, ugh.
You're like, oh shit.
She's like, is there nobody else you could set? I'm like, no. I'm like, shit. I think you have a camera, whether it's like working and like knows what the whereabouts of it.
Me?
Yeah. Of course. You just carry it around with you.
That's in my trunk. If it's not in this trunk right now, it's in my room.
Mackenzie still has my other one. Is that 40 King doing circles over there?
Hey, have you ever ordered a fucking bed frame from Amazon?
Yeah, my adjustable one was. You know, the one that tilted up and everything? Why, you get a bed frame?
King size bed. I'm looking at bed frames.
You gonna get an adjustable or just regular?
Just regular.
He's circling pick apart.
Oh. Somebody probably fucking jumped the fence.
Probably. I was like Josh's second home for a month. And now I have 18 people listening to our bullshit.
74 is fine.
74 is fine.
74 is fine. It's close to there in Rush Canyon and Vessel. How do you feel on donkeys or vehicles?
74 is fine. I copy you just go through the area. Richard Canyon and Keysville, UTL on any donkeys or vehicles. 7431, you copy?
75-60. I just talked to the victim via landline. He advised they're home and they're going to call the office and advise if they had damage. They can show us any.
Can I copy you just go to the victim? They advise they're home and we'll call them. Information to units on a 417 left in eastbound 60 to the northbound 250 at the Riverside interchange. Suspect vehicle is a red Ford pickup truck unknown plate. The driver's in Hispanic male pointed a black handgun at the RP. Requesting a broadcast only and 21st Street. 72 is clear at midnight 54.
74 is fine. I copy.
74.
Chest pain, Charlie 1, medic engine 224, 4913, North F Street, between West 49th Street and West 52nd Street.
Cross-touch medic engine.
Medic engine 227.
I'll take weapons out. I believe it's 221.
Medic engine 227, I got place medic engine 224. Medic engine 224 BPCM.
Chest pain Charlie 1, medic engine 227, 4913, North F Street, between West 49th Street and West 52nd Street.
Ah, shoot.
So they good?
So they're from the Toyota log, it's going to be a Toyota Corolla, four-door, black color, named by ENS for Henry, ID 21483.
So they got me a Toyota Corolla, 4-door, black in color, ENS for 802 and 43.
Party, can I get a ETA from AAA?
Found a video of you getting your hair cut. I found a video of you getting your hair cut.
You're so stupid.
He was like cleaning you up.
They should be going on scene shortly. They were searching and they're turning back around.
Yeah. 1126. So we're going to be on Western, like north of Highland. I have a 28 free. Victor Robert Adam 171.
I copy 8, Victor Robert Adam.
And parties are out of gas, they're waiting for AAA.
Wait, I copy parties out of gas, they're waiting for AAA.
75 152.
150 there.
75 152. Final code is going to be 2 separate 2 vehicle 1182s.
25, 150, I copy 22 separate. The 29 is clear, expired as of April 2025. 21 feet of the reduced.
Three 203 1148.
203 1148.
So they're going to be around 1019 with 1015. Vehicle number 4, time miles of 154.
202 1019, vehicle number 4, time miles 154.
Two, go ahead.
25 152, the 27 for 230 to 15. The suspect vehicle was a red racing vehicle. The victim is going to be a black Civic. Unknown plate for the suspect vehicle. They're going to be sending residents right on the
152, we copy. We'll be around. We're not even the other low.
I got 90 for long.
hell did you all come from? Got almost 40 people in here now. We're just looking at a parking lot right now. I'm actually gonna call it quits here. I like go back to the tab and I'm like, there's 40 people in here. Welcome everyone. Unfortunately, it's been a quiet night. I mean, fortunately for the residents of San Bernardino. But, yeah, nothing's happening tonight, so. And I gotta wake up in like 7 hours, so I think it's time for me to head home. Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Bye, Summer.
Yeah, bye-bye.
See you later. No, whatever.
Okay, bye-bye.
Unconscious person, medic engine 204, medic ambulance 203, medic squad 203, 2205, West Lundview Drive, between North Daisy Drive and No Cross Street.
Okay, guys, I'm headed home. I gotta wake up in the morning. It's been super dead. I haven't left this parking lot a single time tonight. I went from my house to the gas station to the parking lot, and now back to my house. So, that's kind of dumb, but thanks, man. Well, I'm headed home, so chances are, as soon as I pull into my driveway, or as soon as I climb into bed, some structure fire or something's gonna happen. It's usually, that's how it was a few nights ago. Waited all the way until like 4 in the morning. I get home, and like literally 2 minutes after I get home, a commercial structure fire comes out with active fire. So that's how it works. But welcome in my 36 viewers. I appreciate you guys coming in, and I wish I had something better to show you, but again, it's one of those things. I wish I had better things to show you, but at the same time, it's a good thing that I don't have things to show you, because that means everybody's safe and nothing's on fire and nobody's crashing into anything. There hasn't even been like minor crashes tonight. Like, it was oddly quiet tonight. So, no pursuits, no attempts to take over, we had like a couple unknown type fires, but they're all like little homeless encampment stuff.
between Central Avenue and Hilltop Street.
Okay guys, I'm going to be ending the live stream here. So, you guys have a good Tuesday. Everybody be safe. I will see you guys again Wednesday night. I'll be back out Wednesday night right here. So make sure to subscribe, turn on your notifications, and yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday night. Everybody be safe. Have a good Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and I'll see you guys then.